game. Get that shit out of here. I'm gonna close Spotify completely. We got YouTube ready. We got YouTube chat popped out. I'm gonna put my fan next to me. Tell the boys the last time.
Oh, it's gonna take 61. I'll take 80.
1 minute.
Yo, what's up? What's up, Newman?
One minute. Oh, I'm so ready, chat. I'm so ready. One minute. I've had some theories. I think Quiet dies. I think that's the only solution for her path right now. I don't remember all my other theories. Also, I got gumdrop buttons. Not the gumdrop buttons. I'm so excited. I'm so excited. Here we go. 2, 1. Death Stranding! Keep on keeping on. Decima. Looks good. What the? Battle skeleton. New game. Wait, options first. Is there subtitles on? Okay. Performance graphics. Did it really need to flash my screen like that? What the fuck did it do? Normal. Okay. Hello, Ludens. Once there was an explosion. A bang that echoed around the world, a phenomenon known as the Death Stranding. Beast things, lost spirits of the dead, found their way into our midst. When they came in contact with the living, the result was an instant annihilation, avoid out. Since most can neither see nor sense BTs, most people live in fear of them, withdrawing from the outside world. Cities became isolated and humanity crept towards extinction. To unite what was left of America, a porter named Sam forged bonds with the rich baby BB called Lou, who possessed a special connection with the other side. Together, they journeyed west across the continent, reconnecting the people through the chiral network. But on the day that United Cities of America celebrated this nation's rebirth, Sam and Lou vanished without a trace. Though the UCA officials attempted to track them down, the pair's whereabouts remained unknown. That is a lot. $11 months later.
Me? I've always loved porters. Through freezing rain and biting wind, across rivers, mountains, and endless deserts, they come to deliver something priceless. A glimpse of a life I've never known. They're my window, my sole connection to the outside world. And I know they'll be back again, today.
-61. Have I ever really loved someone?
I'm already like
what I've got. Now the
aghast at the beauty of this game.
To traps and the fears switching sides. I own $1 million worth.
Ain't no way that's just not real footage.
Won't sleep at night. What is it that I've become? -61. Now the water level rises high in my cold paradise, where men sit in circles and talk numbers I never really liked. The way they think of life as some kind of gamble and watch the city drown.
What?
Where is it that I belong?
Oh, this is in-game footage now.
-61.
Luis!
Now the wind cuts the leaves like a knife, and the sun's out of sight. I see the world they build to lose at the trial, what is left and what is right. I made the worst mistake one can make, pretending and playing blind.
Oh, we're so back, baby.
Okay, time to head home.
We got ladders, a rope. Oh, we can cycle through. Oh my god. Yeah. Oh, view destination. Okay. Hi, look at baby Louise. Ah. Oh my God, she's got beautiful eyes. And a big.
Well, now someone's in a good mood.
I'm gonna cry, dude.
Let's go home and get you fed.
Totally, Sam. The movement seems a lot smoother. Wait, this is an important check. My son! He still says it!
Can anybody hear me? Hey! Hey! My name's Sam!
If I'm crazy, I think they changed the scan button to the other bumper.
Let's head home before it gets dark.
The fuck are those, dude? Goop. Yoji Shinkawa. Probably cross like that. Oh, I hate those, dude. Fuck those, dude. Ooh, careful, careful, careful. You should be able to set markers. Let me click that way. Potential quake. The rock started shaking. Pressing a 4 on the G scale.
Damn shaky.
Oh. Oh, just a rock slide. Sleep. Blue. Hey, take it easy.
Okay, you're all right.
Take it easy. Take it easy. This is the cutest fucking thing in the whole world. Be careful.
Sorry, kid. Whoa. Oh, God.
The lighting's so pretty in this game. Okay. Oh, they did change the buttons. Can't even eat one. What was that? Corpus. Oh. Is there an encyclopedia? Oh, they're tardigrades. I didn't know that. Oh, that's funny. Every time I eat a crypto bite, I should eat a pretzel in real life right next to the bite. I do not want to be in this valley. We don't get flash flooded.
Rain. Gotta move.
Lou's got an outfit on too. Yeah, I bet that shit was gonna rain. Or oh, we're totally gonna see that river flood. Some strands there. And they changed it from right bumper to left bumper, and it's really fucking with me. Yeah! Flash flooding! Oh, that's cool.
Fuck this. Almost there.
I hope it doesn't get worse and knock me off my ladder. We're sitting home.
There, we made it.
Minus 61 by Woodkin. Oh yeah, brother. I love the flash flooding, like, totally made this river wider. Tell me we lived a cave, right? Look how cute Lou is. Hi, Czar. What? Was it all projection? Oh my god, it absolutely was. That's good camo. The rain wasn't a projection. That's cool. Shut up. Falling on my head.
Hey, not bad, little Porter.
They brought Ludwig back.
Okay, Lou. Time for some nom-noms. Come on, open up.
Marcus.
There you go.
Quiet? No, not quiet. Fragile. The cutest little baby ever. Where's the baby? Fragile. You saw the umbrella is fragile. Why me? What do you think it is, dude? It's fragile.
Who's there? Who are you? Fragile?
Were you cooking?
What are you doing here?
The king.
I've been looking for you.
Nothing's worrying me.
Does Lou have a tattoo?
Wow. Lou's growing up fast. You two look good. Like a happy family. Here's a gift. The finest Carol printed diapers.
Thank God. How'd you track us down?
Your neighbor got hooked up to the Carol network. Service now extends to the whole region. I let myself in with this. You can use chiral printers now, too.
Guess it's time we thought about moving. Maybe further south. You know, I'm surprised you used the front door for once.
Okay,
My
hold
jumping days are
on.
behind
What?
me.
Syndrome
Overdoing
caused
it
by
left me with
performing
some kind of syndrome.
repeated jumps to the
They
beach.
call it jump shock.
Well, it's clear that the syndrome is brought about by the accumulated strain on multiple jumps can have or place on the body. The exact cause are unknown. There's no treatment has yet been developed. It is still possible to perform jumps while suffering from this syndrome, but doing so puts one's life at risk. Oh.
You care for a drink?
Thank you, but no. I should get straight to the point.
Business, huh? I mean, for a moment there, I thought maybe you wanted to catch up.
I have a
How
job
we
for
left
you.
Bridges,
Take
motherfucker.
it,
We
and that whole
saved
mess
the
over
world.
how
We
you
should be
left
able to
Bridges
leave
will
how
be
we
wiped
want.
from the record. You won't have to live in hiding anymore.
What about Lou?
The asset's dead. The asset was
It's a
dead.
little more complicated. We're talking about a Bridges asset. You'll have to work it out. Sam, you brought America together. Helped it be reborn as the UCA.
What the fuck did y'all do?
But I'm afraid that Death Stranding is far from over. Humanity is still in danger. Still on the brink of extinction. Don't act like you don't see it.
What I miss?
A lot of things changed after you went off on your own. Especially within the UCA. Bridges no longer oversees the distribution network. They withdrew once things were up and running. So your friends and co-workers all went their separate ways. And that's not all. Die Hartman is not the president of the UCA anymore. In case you're wondering who's handling distribution now, A Pass 4000 has revolutionized the whole process. It utilizes the chiral network to manage and carry out deliveries. Within network coverage, there's no need to rely on human porters anymore. And no need for Fragile Express, of course. So after I closed up shop, I went and started a new group. One that handles work in regions outside the UCA. We decided to call ourselves Drawbridge. And we still require the services of
Right, go where you're
human
needed.
porters that can work outside the network. Preferably ones with dooms who can sense BTs. Sam, I'm asking you to go to Mexico. To extend the chiral network to the south. Just like you did when you went out west.
You're asking, or is this coming from the UCA?
Both. The UCA
Fuck no,
came
get
to
someone else.
Drawbridge, and now I'm coming to you. So, what do you say?
Seriously, why me?
There are several reasons I thought of you for this job. Deadman, for one. He's currently working at a lab in southern Mexico. I don't know the details, but the research they're conducting there is important. Very important.
I like to
And
get
there are certain
dialogue
things
options.
he'd like to tell you in person. Chiralium contamination is severe. Some areas have it worse than anything you experienced back in the UCA. The timefall storms are growing more intense as well. And, as you can imagine, Everything in their path is subject to temporal acceleration.
We shouldn't flash game one.
Objects
on me?
and structures degrade rapidly, while animals and humans grow old and frail in the blink of an eye. Timefall often precedes the appearance of BTs there too. So you should do everything you can to stay out of it as much as possible. There are many other dangers, though. The rivers can flood in an instant, and earthquakes happen daily.
Okay.
That was one reason. You got more?
I do, and this one's serious. There is some BT territory near that lab I mentioned. They monitor the chiralium levels, and recently, they've observed unusual activity. The cause is still unclear, but they seem to think there's a good chance a massive BT is headed their way. And if they're right, then I want you there, ready to kill it before it kills them. Don't forget, Sam.
I mean, I don't have a
You
bridge
were the
baby
first
anymore.
person in the world to ever take out a
I'm not
BT.
going to be able to see the BTs.
Guess that makes sense. Something's still bugging me.
What?
All this talk about extending the network into Mexico. Isn't the UCA basically
It's kinda like
expanding their
that.
territory? Taking control, claiming it for their own?
Sam, it's not like that. They're not trying to take over the world. They just want to link up new areas with the chiral network. Like the internet before the Death Stranding. Public infrastructure to connect people. Which is why, instead of turning to an established government agency like Bridges, the UCA contracted a private organization, like ours, who then decided to employ the services of a freelancer like yourself. So please, Sam, won't you help us out? Mexico has no shortage of beached things. Spirits of the dead washed up from the other side were stranded there just like everywhere else. Any human corpse that hasn't been properly disposed of will become a BT. And any living human that comes into contact with a BT will get dragged into the depths of... Giant BTs can and will emerge from the tar as well.
Yeah,
And if they succeed in consuming a living human being, they'll trigger a void out, destroying everything nearby in a massive explosion.
Oh, that's a big hand.
Several Mexican cities were wiped off the map in this way. The survivors have since become divided and isolated. As most people cannot see BTs, they live in fear of them, and that fear has made them too terrified to venture outside.
One last job.
Yeah, all right.
So you'll do it?
Uh-huh. What about Lou, though?
You gotta stay here.
It's not like I can take my kid with me. If I do this, can you hold
No,
the fort for me
you.
while I'm gone? Play babysitter?
We're inside the network.
I don't want
There's
no
a
paid
childcare
babysitter.
app
I
I
want
can
you
use.
quiet. I keep calling her quiet. Fragile.
It'll be fine. The lab is only a few days away. I promise he'll be back before you know it.
Okay.
Link up the region as you head south, and come home safe. We'll be waiting.
That tastes like cores? You gotta tell me, Sam. Episode 1. My name's Sam. Do I have a new bridge, baby? Oh, upgrade from handcuffs, huh?
Go on. Slide it on your thumb.
Like a ring?
Try sticking your thumb out, like you're giving me a like. Access your ring terminal to view the map. From here you can check order details, as well as the cargo for delivery. Now then, let's review the mission that you'll be undertaking on behalf of Drawbridge. Your destination is a research lab in southern Mexico. When you arrive, you'll need to use the Cupid to connect it to the chiral network. Chiral communication utilizes the beach,
Are we in Texas?
where time barely passes. Using the Cupid in conjunction with the delivery terminal will allow us to initiate
Bullshit.
a zero-time massive data transmission. But because of the distance, it's not feasible to head straight to the lab to establish a connection. You'll need to use the way stations to extend network coverage until you're close enough to get the lab online. Your first stop is C1, Ciudad Nuda del Norte. Bring them a delivery and welcome them into the network. Improper corpse disposal remains a serious problem in Mexico. With every additional corpse that spawns a BT, the risk of a void out grows even higher. C1 in particular is struggling to handle this issue. But once they're online, we can give them the technology they need to address the situation.
You got a
Why don't you
Cupid for
take a
me?
look at the cargo you're carrying by opening the menu? You can access useful information about your deliveries via your ring terminal. To review the cargo currently in your possession, select Cargo Management. This is the cargo you'll need to deliver. Be sure to get it to its destination in one piece. It's an excellent idea to place the most important cargo in your backpack. We've given you some additional equipment. It can be carried in pouches.
Why is she
or in
reading it
special
so weird?
hooks, just like cargo. All these weapons can be used to incapacitate humans
Yeah.
without killing them. So there is no need to worry about
Utility
causing a
pouch.
loadout.
Backpack.
Be sure
Backpack. Tool rack. Handgun holster. Fuck yes! La la la.
return to the... Finally, before heading out, make sure to plot your delivery route. Return to the map. See your destination? There's a river you'll need to cross to get there. There are bandits in the area too. Armed groups that have attacked borders in the past. Think about what route you might take from your current location.
Looks like it would be better to go like that. Yes.
Commencing route creation.
When you plot a route on the map, you'll see what hazards you may run into along the way. You can face these challenges head on, or try to find a way around them. How you get to your destination is up to you, but think it over before getting underway.
Either follow this, follow the river.
Route creation. finalized.
No.
Commencing route creation.
And go like that.
Delivery route finalized. Commencing route creation. Delivery
then
route finalized. Commencing
like that.
route creation. Delivery route finalized.
And I guess from like there we can like go this way.
Commencing route creation.
Or like cross there.
Route finalized. Commencing route
In
creation.
there. To there and then there.
Delivery route finalized.
To there.
Commencing route
Okay.
creation. Delivery route finalized. Commencing route creation.
Got it.
Delivery route finalized.
Why does it look like a coffin or a sarcophagus?
Latest model Cupid. Just completed. We decided to put a hold on network expansion until it was ready to go. Like last time, you'll be using it to welcome people into a whole new world.
Okay.
It won't be any harder than before either. The Carol network terminals are ready and waiting. Bridges saw to that. Emily's expedition split into two groups midway. The first continued west, while the second cut south into Mexico. But again, they were only able to lay the groundwork. Until you bring those terminals online with the Cupid, the network can't grow.
Yeah, babies will do that. Babies.
Hungry?
No.
She's got little angel wings.
No more baby food
Oh
for
my
you?
god. Oh my. Hide the menu. That is the cutest baby.
Don't you get fragile, any trouble, I'm gone.
Also, where are my subtitles?
Don't you break my kid.
Now who
Chat,
wants
only
to-
45 minutes until we're let into the open world. It's not how I had it set up. I had my gun out. Why's that on my shoulder?
Been a while since I held a gun.
I like the new menu.
All right. Let's get this done.
Oh, this is so pretty. What's that? Another gun? RB assault rifle. Rubber bullets. Okay. It's MP assault rifle. Oh, it's so pretty. Crouch is left bumper now? Or right bumper?
Not so bad.
Back in the saddle, baby. Back in the saddle, baby. So it only took 45 minutes to get to like the open war gameplay this time. Looks like they changed the interactive triangle now. Oh, you can do a quick slide if you hit right bumper while sprinting. I know the game wanted me to go through that PvP zone, but if I can skip it, I'm gonna. You bet your odds. That's gonna fuck me up, dude. Gently. Gently. Careful, SpongeBob. Careful, SpongeBob. There we go, baby. Wait. We gotta put our hat on. We're backwards, baby. I got my same sunglasses too. Fuck yes. I'm wearing my hat backwards right now. What do you think I'm doing, bud? There's a side menu button now?
Come on, let's get this done.
Okay. Cargo management. Do I have any water or anything? Yeah. I don't know what city that is. Is this the US-Mexico border? Are those cargo junkies again? Man, they look rugged. Good thing I plan to not go next to them.
We're in enemy territory now.
Fuck yeah. Skirt. Ooh, there's a guy right there. There are gaps in the fence right there, though. Okay, he's 100 miles away. I didn't bring any backup shoes. Oh. I was trying to bring up the YouTube chat. Oh. Oh my god. That's a sandstorm. That's a Daru, dude.
Anybody out there?
It's coming rather quick. Slow down, Sam. Holy cow. You're about to not. Dude, this game's so pretty. On a base PS5 as well? I bet I was supposed to, like, wait for that, this storm to obfuscate my movements.
Storm's coming through.
Holy shit.
Now leaving chiral network coverage.
We are death running now. That lightning just hit next to me? Christ. Get off this highway. I don't know if I'm still on the right path.
Can anybody hear me?
Okay. hope this isn't damaging the equipment. Oh my gosh. Is there any way to check?
Commencing route creation. Delivery route finalized. Commencing route creation.
We'll get rid of all this.
Delivery route finalized.
Gives a risk level? Love it as soon as we enter Mexico with the craziest fucking sandstorm we've ever seen in our lives. Looks like the surface of Mars out here. Get this marker out of here. Oh, is it letting up? Still kind of wide. How deep is it? Whoa, 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 whoa. That works. Yes, nice. These sunglasses are so fucking dirty. Back in the saddle, baby. That's not another one, right? That's not another one, right? Slide cancel. Don't worry, Sam. Just feel free to back out this sim. I'll try to use the SSS to keep you up to date with everything here at Zulu. Having fun playing around just a while ago, and now is fast asleep in dreamland. Send you another message as soon as I can. Social strand service. Using the SSS, you can view messages sent by people all over the world. Looking back on the likes given and received from porters in other worlds. Okay. Did you import some of my pictures? Scoop. Slide cancel. Slide cancel.
Facility grounds. Access the delivery terminal to process your orders and requests.
Somebody lend me a hand.
Slide cancel.
Anybody out there? Can anybody hear me? Somebody lend me a hand.
Slide cancel.
Contamination
Very
in
good.
progress. No anomalies detected.
If they made this process any less tedious. Yes. See?
You must be Sam. It can't have been easy to come this far south. You're here to bring us onto the chiral network, right? Ah, that's a relief. We'll be able to dispose of corpses properly once you've got us online. That'll be one less thing for our residents to worry about. Anyway, I believe you have some cargo for me, yes?
First S rank of the playthrough.
This cargo is in impossibly good condition. For real, you're the best porter I've ever seen.
I like it's one
Just like
seamless
everyone
menu now.
says, you're a man that people can rely on. Okay, use your Cupid to bring us online. The chiral gateway you brought us should allow us to establish a connection between Mexico and the UCA. And with state-of-the-art tech at our disposal, we
Yeah, I
can
look like I
finally
belong in
solve a lot
Spider-Man
of our
3.
problems.
Like fucking Sandman.
Chiral network coverage successfully expanded. Commencing data collection.
Light machine gun.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Okay.
Porter grade increased. Congratulations.
Chiral network connection confirmed. And now we can begin fabricating the latest corpse disposal equipment. Until recently, we've been dealing with our dead by burying them in tar. But that solution was
Norberto
proving untenable. We should be okay
Nete?
moving forward. I really can't thank you enough. You must be exhausted after your long journey. We've prepared a private room for your exclusive use. There are countless dangers in these parts.
Okay.
You should rest until you're fully recovered. Don't push on until you're ready. Please, stay here before you set out again. Well, our corpse disposal problem is no longer an issue thanks to you. But there's nothing we can do to get rid of the BT area we created. Fear of BTs and damage from timefall and chiralium exposure will continue to be a concern. And let's not forget about the bandits willing to attack travelers and facilities.
I am.
But so long as we remain connected to the network, we'll have access to new tools and technologies to help combat these threats. You brought us more than a connection to the outside. You brought us hope. As I mentioned before, we've been taking them to a nearby tar pit and dropping them in. Unfortunately, we took it too far. And it wasn't long before the whole pit turned into a BT area. In trying to prevent the emergence of BTs, we ended up facilitating their creation. And with the constant timefall in the vicinity, chiral contamination has only grown worse. All these problems have contributed to an increased suicide rate, which in turn has resulted in even more bodies that we've had no way to dispose of properly. But thanks to the
is so hard about lighting them on fire and burning them, bro?
Corpse disposal facilities that we lack. Everything's going to be all right. Thank you again for everything. I'll get started right away on preparing your next order for you. By the time you wake up, it should be good to go.
I'm gonna take a shower.
You'll just need to access the delivery terminal here. I hope I can count on you.
I look like I'm about to swing on Spider-Man.
Welcome, Sam. Please relax and enjoy your stay.
Prison mattress. I like this. The room's got some decoration now. Monster. What is that? Our facilities. Sam, the shower and toilet outside your private room. Coral crystals will be recovered from any waste you produce. Go ahead. Use the toilet. New toilet scene. Does he have soap yet? Come on, Sam. Use fucking soap. It's been years, Sam. Wait, does he gotta wash with soap? Because if you touch him, he gets bruised? Where's the door now? I get sunburned now? What? No blankets? Oh God, we're already starting. Luis! Can she come to our beach in our dreams? Not again, dude. Amelie? How did you jump here? Or is she a projection?
Lou.
Are you alright? If you're worried about Lou, don't be.
I watched a few YouTube videos.
I'll admit, the stuff is pretty new to me, but the app has been a big help. Figuring out why a baby's crying, getting the milk just warm enough. It's had the perfect advice for every situation.
Hi.
A lot smoother.
So, how does it feel to be back in the saddle?
Works same as it ever was. It's the first time I've been away from Lou.
We're fine. Trust me. Just focus on the road, okay?
Yeah.
Blood volume and stamina at optimal levels. No arrhythmias
Yes.
detected at this time.
Customized look, baby. Be balling, chat. Balling and I can't get up. Customized backpack?
A new feature has been made available for use.
Apikawaka. Put it right there. Can I drink some beer? Oh, it's tea? Come on, man. Let me chug monsters. One more. 2 bears. 3 bears. Huh? We're online. Sync. To the surface. What? 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 To the surface.
We're back to it.
Departing facility. New order available. Please review and confirm.
Good morning, Sam. Did you have a good rest? We're already making progress in addressing the corpse disposal situation here. Once again, I've got to thank you for that. If you access the delivery terminal, you'll find that you can fabricate equipment for yourself now too. We have some materials on hand here that you can use to make supplies for your journey. Take as much as you need. Now, we don't have all the same schematics in Mexico that you have access to in the UCA. But as you link up more facilities to increase chiral network bandwidth and improve your connection level with the locals, we should be able to share all kinds of new data with you, expanding your fabrication options further. I heard that you're planning to extend chiral network coverage to the south, down as far as that research facility. So go ahead and pick up the order I posted for you. I'll explain the finer details of the mission while you look at the map provided by ABAS.
For me? First of all, make some boots.
Please select an
I want to
item
make this new
fabricate.
ass machine gun. We're gonna make a blood bag. And then we're gonna fabricate. Blood bag, utility pouch, ladder, back, transporter boots, boot clip, machine gun, on the tool rack. Fuck yeah. What's up? Kind of store? Okay, let's take the order.
Your next destination is Villa Libre. The people there don't have enough medical equipment to meet their needs. If you bring them this delivery, you'll be sure to earn their trust. And once you've done that, you'll have an easier time convincing them to become part of the chiral network. Timefall is coming down hard in this area. Cargo containers that are exposed to timefall will begin to degrade. Keep an eye out for the rivers and bandit camps in the area too. Hazards like these can make your life much harder. On your way to Villa Libre, you might pass a post box we built. We left behind some spare equipment in its shared locker. If you see it, take a look inside. There should be materials in there too, enough to fabricate something if you like. Also, if you have any extra equipment, you can use the box to donate it to other people. With a moment's generosity, you can make another porter's day. Finally, each postbox has a private locker which can be used to store equipment for later use, and a recycle feature that will turn any unneeded items into materials.
I'll probably end up
So
going
what do you
cross
think?
back like
Have enough
this.
information to plan your journey to Villa Libre? Take your time to
2
finalize your
hours.
route.
And cross like there. Okay.
Commencing route creation.
I'll take BT. Okay.
Delivery route finalized.
This order calls for some pretty hefty cargo, to be sure. But don't forget to take into account all the other extras you'll need to carry to get the job done. Every piece of equipment you take also adds to your overall weight. So think carefully about your loadout. Try to pick critical items that won't weigh you down and wear you out when combined with your cargo. Run out of stamina halfway through a delivery, and you're in for a world of hurt.
Make all necessary preparations for your delivery. When everything is in order, head out.
Okay. I'm in. That sucks. I can't make any fucking.
Order accepted.
Can't make any wagons yet. I will always support you.
Sign detected nearby.
I will always support you.
Death.
Please give it your all.
I want your fucking medals.
Safety first.
Oh, don't you know that I'm there standing in the ditch, looking like a true survivor, feeling like a little kid. Yeah, I'm there standing after all this time. Picking up the pieces of my life without you on my mind. And I'm just stranding. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I'm just stranding. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Warning. Fly. Elevated.
Use the ladder. Goodness. I don't know why we gotta take this out during the big ass storm, but it is what it is. But I agree.
Fuck this.
Who's that? Not the gumdrop buttons. Careful, careful, SpongeBob. Ooh, it's wider than it used to be. That looks doable. Yeah. This rumble is crazy right now. You can like feel every rain droplet. What the fuck are those? Little BT rats? What are those? You're starved! No! I touched that for a second!
You are too far away from your cargo.
Make another ladder. Hey, Dad. We litter in this house. Whoa, 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 Sims. Calm down, Sam.
Let's talk it over.
Come on, Fred. Is it stopping? Is the rain stopping? Big fluffy boy. Big fluffy boy. Is the river gonna go back to normal?
Nice.
Sam. Calm down, Sam. Do it, Sam. Did you try some of those sliders Mom made? Sliders? Just try them. They're really fucking good. Okay. Do you like your chicken sandwich? No problem. Over the snake? Bastards. Oh, and he's coming in from the cornfield? Yeah, because they live in cornfields. They don't look like corn. hell. Easy. Kelly. Oh, you smell like dog food. True, baby Kelly. Watch it. I'm not thinking over, Kelly. Bum, 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 ba, 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 ba. Bum, ba, ba, bum, ba. I made it.
You're Sam, right? Did the timefall give you a lot of trouble? Thanks for making the trip. Allow me to assess the condition of your cargo.
Thank you.
It is almost breathtaking how perfect this looks. Wow. I have to say, this was well worth the wait. I had a feeling you wouldn't let me down. Time to connect the Cupid. Once we're part of the chiral network, we'll be able to use these remote medical units you brought. I can get myself checked out as well. We've all been looking forward to this. So go ahead and link us up.
Two knots down. Two more to go. Alright, fine. I can make a PCC. And a quacka.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Chiral communications have been established. Now I can finally use one of these medical units to assess the condition of the child I'm carrying. I just pray they're strong and healthy. The elderly residents here will also be happy to receive proper medical care. Oh, seems like you should be capable of fabricating PCCs now as well. Probably thanks to the chiral network expansion and the resulting increase in total bandwidth. Of course, every additional structure will eat into that bandwidth, but there should be more than enough to support anything you build. Within reason, that is. There's one other problem we've been dealing with lately, though. It's not a critical issue, so I've posted an aid request with further details.
Old people.
If you're interested, you can check it out via your ring terminal.
She sounds like
Paz. We
Paz.
had stored here was washed away during a massive flood. The water carried it into bandit territory, so we're in no position to reclaim it ourselves. I know this isn't the sort of thing a porter like you normally does, but if you're willing and able, please, check the aid request. All of the relevant details should be available for review on that ring terminal you're wearing. You can use it to confirm the cargo's location. So, if your travels happen to take you out that way, we'd really appreciate the help. I'm not sure. I should have given birth to my child ages ago. But for some reason, the fetus seems to have stopped growing at 7 months. If something's wrong with my body, I can't tell what it is. And not knowing is driving me insane. But with one of our new medical units, I might finally be able to get answers. I want to believe I can still bring this child into the world someday. The only people that still live here other than myself are elderly. The last of the younger residents decided to risk it all and leave for Ciudad Nudo del Norte a while back. Too many bandits in these parts. Like the one I used to be. We took what we wanted and didn't care about anyone but ourselves. But after I got pregnant, I realized I could not keep living like that. I had to clean up my act. Start living for someone else. My friends didn't understand at all. So they ditched me. Left me to wander on my own. Until the people here agreed to take me in. Even though the poor souls are struggling with all kinds of health issues. That's why we put in the order for these remote medical units. A new order has just come through for you. Looks like the residents of the C1 South Distribution Center need you to recover some cargo from a bandit encampment and bring it to them. You can review the specifics of the order when you get around to accepting it. So once you're good to go, access the delivery terminal here to get underway. I'll share additional info with you as soon as you do so.
Order completed.
That
Well
is
done.
not close.
Okay, Sam. Are you ready? Then I'll bring you up to speed with what I know. The order you've undertaken is to recover chiral density gauges that have been stolen by bandits and taken back to their base. The base is located in some overgrown ruins, so you'll have a hard time getting a clear view of it. You might want to construct a watchtower nearby before you charge in. With it, you can get a better handle on the situation
Amanda.
and improve your odds of getting the job done quietly.
Amanda from
But that's not all, of course.
Peace
Other
Walker?
porters are also able to make use of your structures. This way, you can help out the people who follow in your footsteps through this area. Think about what I told you and finalize your route.
Look, we
Best
don't
of
need
luck to you out
boots.
there.
Order accepted. Thank you.
80 round mag? Okay.
Disengaging weapons restrictions.
Take care, Sam. Please give it your all.
Oh, you know this is flooding on the way back. I don't want no resins. Oh, almost walked into a bunch of pile of spiders.
It's not so bad.
Interesting. Oh. Didn't tell me we're going up a fucking mountain. It's really pretty. What is the point of a rail system that fills you up when there's... It's fine, it's fine. Fine. A bit silly, but it's fine. I'm going the right way. Well. Yeah. And I'm loving it.
Only gonna get harder.
And guess what? They kept the I'm Sam button.
I'm
God,
Sam!
I love this game.
Hey, my name's Sam too. Hey! What?
Whoa.
I will always support you.
Go.
Looking good.
Construction process now complete.
Father, let me help.
No.
You should have more faith in yourself.
Father, she just wants your money.
Want to see why they call me Sam the Man? No.
This must be their territory.
It's not good for the heart.
Gotta go. Gotta go. No more. Go up.
Proceed to delivery destination for processing.
Guns out, guns out.
Oh, she right behind me. Easy clap.
Good evening, Sam. ID confirmed. Welcome, Sam.
Security measures lifted. Weapons detected. Be advised that usage is restricted inside facility grounds.
Access the delivery terminal to process your orders and requests. Viral decontamination in progress. No anomalies detected. Welcome, Sam.
Hola, you're Sam, right? I assume you're here to drop off that stolen cargo of ours? With those chiral density gauges in our possession, we'll be able to determine where BTs are likely to appear in the future. So, let's get a look at those containers and see if we're good to go.
That's right, baby!
Handled with love and care. Anyone with eyes can see as much.
Thank you.
I just have to say that you're an absolutely incredible porter. Looks like our chiral density gauges are just about good to go. So, let's see what that Cupid of yours can do.
Sam, I heard you once farted and it killed a B2. This is true. What? That's just code. Wait. No, it's
Perfect. Let me see if I can send something out. I think March before I log off. Doubt it, but you never know.
Blood grenade. Well, if they're giving me blood grenades, you know what that means. Boss fight incoming. The fucking serviceman shit. I'm not servicing men.
It's high time we got on the chiral network. Our BT research should go a hell of a lot faster now. We just shared some data with you that'll let you fabricate blood grenades, a kind of anti-BT weapon, and build timefall shelters too. I think you'll find both very useful. The chiral density gauges you brought us have been safely integrated into our systems. We can resume all distribution center operations and get back to business as usual. A lot of lives are gonna be saved thanks to you.
Bless you.
So, you probably think timefall shelters are only good for getting out of the rain, right? Wrong. Our timefall shelters are different, you see. After extensive research and development, we were able to outfit them with a system that disperses a BT repellent fluid. So if you've got one on your tail and it's about to grab you, these shelters are the perfect way out. Only downside is that the repellent
Ask myself
has a
the same
limited
thing when I
supply,
see a kid.
so make sure you don't run low. It has other perks too. The shelter can purify timefall and convert it into drinkable water, allowing you to top up your canteen on the go.
What?
We've posted an aid request so you can fabricate a shelter to see how it works. Researchers at other facilities are also in the process of looking into how various structures might be improved. As you expand chiral network coverage, we'll be able to share information and coordinate our efforts more effectively. And I'm sure we will all make even faster progress as a result. So keep on doing what you do and linking up places for us. This whole area is a chiralium-rich environment, so there's a much higher risk of BTs showing up. We've been coordinating with the research lab nearby, sharing data, etc. All to help develop BT avoidance and elimination solutions. One of the largest void outs ever recorded happened down south, don't forget, giving rise to a massive tar belt. So massive that it completely cut us off from the land beyond. We can't afford to let that kind of tragedy repeat itself here. But between the cargo you've delivered to us and our new connection to the chiral network, I think we got a shot. We're gonna make it through this. By the way, you're planning to visit the research lab, yeah? You'll have to pass through some dangerous territory then. We'll do a quick survey of the chiral density, so you might not want to leave right away. And let's not forget that you just tackled one of our toughest orders on record. Tell you what, we got a nice private room here that you can use to catch your breath. We'll get started on prepping the cargo for your next run in the meantime.
Fine. You guys?
The facility's intact, but the research lab might have taken a hit.
The local chiralium levels appear to be rising. Better hurry over there, Sam. Head to the delivery terminal upstairs and check their order.
I'm gonna stand and take a little break. Be right back. I've returned. Take up the garbage tomorrow. Sam, sit up. Yeah. Oh, that one red. Sam's hunger somewhat satiated. Ooh, good point. Switch back.
Departing facility.
Sam, we've got a situation. The delivery for the research lab is ready for transport, but the chiral density is higher than anticipated. This may be due to the gatequake just now, but we've identified a new BT area in the vicinity of the lab. However, we have no BB pods on hand. I know you've got dooms, but without a pod, you're gonna struggle to determine exactly where the BTs are.
Don't worry. If I can get close enough, I should be able to see them. Seems like my dooms level or whatever went up at some point. Steer me in the right direction. I can take care of the rest.
Oh yeah? That's awesome. By the way, we finished a preliminary assessment of the BTs detected in the vicinity of the research lab. And we've prepared some weapons that should be effective against them. You're a pro. I know you can handle this. We've issued you a number of blood grenades. They use an active agent based on compounds derived from the blood and bodily fluids of Doom sufferers, making them highly effective against BTs. You can practice using them in VR training. If you'd like to try them out, just access the delivery terminal to get started. Your other weapons won't do any damage to BTs. Shoot them all you like. They won't die. Make sure you're well prepared. All right, go ahead and pick up your next main order. I'll brief you on the details while you check your map. All right, Sam. You good to go? The new BT area we've identified is located in these ruins. If we don't do anything about it, eventually someone's gonna trigger a void out. So to prevent that, we need to neutralize all the BTs in this area. There's no shortage of collapsed buildings and hiding spots there, and the timefall isn't letting up anytime soon either. Since you'll also have cargo for the research lab with you, take care not to let it get damaged by the timefall or in any fights with BTs. An aid request for a timefall shelter was registered in that vicinity. If you build one near that spot, you can use it to escape any BTs that may be pursuing you. And if you stash your backpack in a timefall shelter, you can rest easy knowing your cargo's safe from the rain and devote your full attention to dealing with any threats. So if you got room to carry a little extra, consider requisitioning a PCC and taking it along with you so you can fabricate a shelter for added peace of mind. You're the only one we can count on. Don't let us down.
Actually, just recycle them. Thank God they fixed that recycling menu.
Order accepted. Thank you. That's the spirit. Remember to rest safe.
Creation. Delivery route finalized. Commencing route creation. Delivery route final.
Upside down rainbow. Usually mean we're about to have a fight in our hands. Why is this guy right there?
Earthquake detected. Intensity. G-scale. 6.
You know that I'm just stranding better than I ever did. Looking like a true survivor. Feeling like a little kid. Yeah, I'm just stranding. After all this time. Why is this guy red, dude? Everything about the time bus filter? Oh. Is the actual one they want? Okay, I gotta defeat the BTs here and put a shelter up here. Look at team.
Construction process now complete.
Bye-bye. They're smarter this time around. Anymore. Get down from there. Take your phone.
Ambient chiral density has fallen to within normal range. BT threat neutralized. Please deliver your cargo to the research lab.
Later. I've stumbled on possibly the best mechanic in Still Body Slam. Swanton! Cinema.
Everything's done for a while.
That's still an upside down rainbow right there.
And I'll be silent in the fire, in the night. We will be dancing
It's pretty as fuck, dude.
Good evening, Sam. ID confirmed. Welcome, Sam.
Security measures lifted. Weapons detected. Be advised that usage is restricted inside facility grounds.
Access the delivery terminal to process your orders and requests.
Who is this?
Long time no see, Sam. Though, having said that, I realize you probably don't recognize me like this. Anyway, why don't you let me take a look at your orders? Very nice. Very nice indeed. One glance is all I need to tell it's in great condition. We never doubted you'd show. Reliable as ever. A man you can count on. We're ready for you to link us up with your Cupid. Once you do, you'll have fulfilled your objective of bringing the entirety of Mexico onto the chiral network.
Well, that was quick. 2.5 hours for this first zone. I don't remember this guy.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Oh, okay.
So, Sam, don't suppose you remember who I am? The name's Alex. I used to work at the weather station back in the UCA. I was a Bridges employee, reporting directly to Deadman. So, when I was offered the opportunity to collaborate with him here, studying the Death Stranding and BTs, I jumped at the chance, and here I am. And now, you're here too. You actually couldn't have come at a better time. Shortly before your arrival, chiral density levels started to climb, hitting significantly higher ranges than before. This kind of spike is indicative of an imminent giant BT appearance. I've shared with you some MP bullets that should be very effective against BTs. Because if a giant BT is on the way, then we're gonna need you to put it down. Chiral density levels in this region have been fluctuating wildly. We've been seeing a lot of gatequakes and seismic activity as well. It's almost certainly related to recent shifts in the tar currents. Our analysis of these anomalies has led us to believe that the arrival of a giant BT is all but imminent. What the data doesn't tell us is exactly where it might appear. Our chiral monitoring equipment just wasn't precise enough to zero in. Now that you've connected us to the network, though, we should be able to make more accurate predictions. We seriously owe you. Well, the delivery you were kind enough to bring us contained a shipment of MP bullets that have anti-BT properties. This ammunition will turn your average assault rifle into a BT killing machine. You can also fabricate blood grenades if you want to keep a few on hand. Before you head back out, review your options and requisition any weapons you think you might need. We've set aside a ton of extra materials just for this purpose. It's hard to know when this giant BT is going to appear. So for now, you should rest up in your private room and prepare for a potential fight. That's both mine and Deadman's recommendation. We'll keep you posted, Sam.
Deadman?
It's been too long, Sam. You were a good friend to me. One I could never forget.
You dickhead.
Which is why I took steps to ensure that this message would only play upon your arrival. The sensors were set to scan for your biometric data. A simple enough trick. Now, this was originally a geophysics laboratory established for the study of earthquakes.
Oh my god, the face. These software looks
And for
so
that
much
reason,
better.
it holds a wealth of documentation on gatequakes, tar currents, and placates. As well, I discovered, as research data on the other side. Now, what I'm about to tell you, I learned after I came to this place. Imagine that this is the lab. Though it's relatively close to the northern tip of South America, the continent is entirely cut off from us by a tar belt. And so we have no idea what's going on down there. Nor do we know the state of any continent other than our own. The researchers here were trying to establish contact with the rest of the world. They were well equipped to do so, as the facility had once been used to launch research satellites. So they tried launching a variety of probes and drones in the hope of obtaining observational data, with no success. The Earth, you see, is shrouded in a thick layer of chiralium. that- renders electronics inoperable at altitude. So they tried sending ships across the ocean. Oh, yes. Oh, but that failed too. The high concentration of chiralium in open water proved too corrosive, invariably causing them to sink. But then the researchers found some rather rare birds on their doorsteps. Birds not native to
So
the
much
region.
more expressive. All of, like, the facial
Nice
tracking
birdie, nice birdie.
and like
And that, my
the
friend,
acting is so much more expressive and better.
was just the beginning. Not far from the lab, they discovered a strange anomaly. Well, the surrounding area was heavily contaminated with chiralium. Yes. This is beautiful. The researchers would later dub the anomaly a plate gate. But further investigation revealed that it came into existence when you began to expand the chiral network across North America, and that the gate grew larger in tandem with the network itself. What started as a tiny fissure in space became so much more. The researchers duly installed cameras to study the gate and its surrounding area. Now, to their surprise, they caught footage of some unusual marsupials. Yes, a kind you wouldn't expect to normally encounter in Central America, like the birds. But to confirm their suspicions, they sent an autonomous robot through the gate. The soil samples it collected were consistent with the archived geological data from the southern hemisphere. Not long after, several men and women came through the gate. They spoke English, and they confirmed that they had indeed come from faraway Australia. We finally knew the world outside North and Central America
We're in VR.
had survived.
We're in VR chat.
Ours was not the last bastion of humanity, but Australia had suffered the death stranding too. Undeterred, the researchers began working closely with Bridges and conducted a series of tests, paving the way for an expedition to Australia that would lay the groundwork for chiral network expansion. After they had first installed surveillance equipment, that is, so that the gate could be monitored from the Mexican side, a necessity to this day as Australia is not yet connected to the chiral network. The UCA may not have dreams of conquest and control, but they aren't about to let just anyone use the gate. Indeed, that's one of the reasons they were so determined to connect Australia to the network in the first place. Well, I suppose that's all I have to say about the plate gate. There's something else that I need to tell you, though. Something far more important. Mind if I pause it here? I have to go take a shower.
Gate quake detected. Oh. Sam, a gigantic BT just showed up outside. We're prepping weapons for you now. Access the terminal up top and take...
You fucker. Well, here I go killing again.
Manifestation imminent. Access the delivery terminal to make preparations for combat.
Thank you for your cooperation. All contributions are welcome.
Has been made available for use.
Well, here I go killing again. Fucking half a mile away. sure how to fight this guy. Looks like I did a good chunk. What the? Not the helpers! Man, suck this!
Sam, this is Alex. You did it! We've confirmed the chiral crystallization of the giant BT. Local chiral density is already dropping fast. I think we can all rest easy for now. You've saved a lot of lives by killing that monstrosity.
Thank you, sir.
We won't forget that. Head to the research lab's private room and take a break. You've earned it.
Oh, free blood bag. I should grab these. It's just the research lab right there. I like the LMG. Oh, that's so nice. Special American beer, Budweiser. Budweiser. Machine gun, no! But water. So pretty. It's so pretty that I think I'm never gonna be able to go back to Death Stranding 1 because of how much of like just Norway and Scandinavia it looks. So pretty. Like if this is where games are going, oh my gosh. Buenos dias. Yeah, pick up those crystals, you slut. You crystal slut.
Hey, Sam. I've been waiting for you. Oh, picked up some lost cargo, I see. Should be a nice surprise.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
I gotta say, Sam, you're looking pretty beat. You know you can borrow the private room whenever you want, right? Don't kill yourself for our sakes.
Order completed. Well done. thank you for your cooperation. All contributions are welcome.
Did you think you needed that boss fight, Hank?
As I said before, there's something I need to tell you. It's about Lou. You see, after you left Bridges, I decided to do a little digging into BB-28's past. That is, Lou's. I found the BB decommissioning records. Now, according to them, BB-28 was flagged for disposal and subsequently incinerated 4 years ago, long before you and Lou first met.
That's BB-28?
This is the child officially identified as BB-28. But if you look closer, Sam, you see at once that it can't possibly be Lou. Right there at the elbow, where the birthmark should be. Nothing. Which means we have another BB-28 on our hands. The one with whom you memorably went west and back not so long ago, that is Lou. Per regulations, the serial number assigned to each BB was unique. No two units should have ever been assigned the same one. I've cross-checked the details with the most up-to-date entries in the UCA database. And indeed, there is no reason to believe BB-28 survived. All of which can only mean, Sam, that the bridge baby you carried with you on your journey across America, Lou, was never recorded in the official database. So, where then did Lou come from? Right now, your guess is as good as mine. But as worrying as that sounds, this could actually be to your advantage, since it's functionally impossible for the UCA or Bridges to track a BB of which they have no record. Which is lucky, because if they did know about a BB that could live and grow outside the pod, they'd want to secure it for study. So take comfort in the knowledge that they don't, that you're free, that you can bring up Lou in peace. How is it, by the way? The two of you living as a family? Right. I have gifts for you. A few things to take back home. An assortment of vaccines to be administered as your child grows up. We want Lou to live a long and healthy life. And it's natural for children to be afraid of shots. Maybe this will help put Lou's mind at ease. A token of my affection. You can collect it via the delivery terminal when you leave. I wonder how big Lou will get. Anyway, there's one more thing I wanted to share with you. As you know, everyone is meant to go to their own beach when they die.
Why are we in black and white now?
But unlike most people, I wasn't born from a mother. I was born from an artificial womb. Transplants provided the organs I never had. I was incomplete and had no beach, I believed. But I wasn't about to accept that. I went back home to study the Ha and Ka and the beach. I threw myself into my work, Sam. I tried. But I think I've done all that I can. In the end, I'm still a patchwork Frankenstein's monster. One that's just about worn out. As a doctor, I can tell you...
Is he already dead?
I don't have long left. So I've devoted my remaining time to research. That's why I'm here, Sam. Where I can focus on the beach. There's so much data here, Sam. On beach formation, jumping via beaches, the relationship between the beach and plate gates. All the evidence you could ever wish for.
Is he already dead? If he's dead, I'm gonna cry.
Not enough to solve every
Dead
mystery,
Man was
perhaps,
my favorite character.
enough for me to make an incredible personal discovery that I have a beach after all. It doesn't matter how I was born. I have lived as a human. And thus do I possess a beach like any other. I am not a machine, but a person with a ha and a ka and a beach to go with them. Lastly, I have a confession for you, along with a heartfelt apology. I told you once that I didn't have dooms. But that's not actually true. Not that I was lying, you understand. I just didn't know. It was only after I found my beach that I realized. Chiral allergic reaction. I can feel it getting closer.
No!
I'm off to the beach, Sam. To my beach. Take care of yourself.
Sam.
Did you know about this?
No. It's news to me too.
He's my favorite
I'm sorry, but that man is
character.
gone. But he would have been pleased that you managed to extend the UCA network all the way to his lab. Thank you, Sam.
I guess I'm homeward bound.
Missing little Lou that badly?
You know I am.
Come on back, Sam. Lou misses you too.
That's fucked up. I really like Dead Man. Recycle this machine gun.
Hey, Sam. About that message Dead Man left for you. I hope you understand that he wanted to tell you all that himself. He didn't want it to come from me or anyone else. Naturally, we respected his wishes. We'll also be carrying on his research in his stead. I'm sure you will, but please take care of that last order he left for you. On another note, you can now use your PCC to construct generators and bridges. Build them along your delivery routes, and you're sure to make a ton of other porters very happy. Trust me. Who knows? They might end up returning the favor someday, too. Also, you can now fabricate tri-cruisers.
Could just make a
Trikes
motorcycle,
with two
heck,
front
huh,
wheels.
Kojima? Or a
You'll
four-wheeler?
be able to build,
You could just make a four-wheeler?
or repair tri-cruisers at any facility with a garage. Like this one. It's a battery-powered vehicle, so if you run out of juice in the wild, you can always construct a generator to recharge it. Just be careful not to run out of battery when you're outside network coverage. You can only use your PCC to build generators or any other structures when you've got a network connection. So without coverage, you'll either have to ditch a dead tri-cruiser or wait forever and a day for the solar panels to recharge it. Once again, thank you for linking up all of Mexico, Sam. Be safe out there, and pay us a visit the next time you're close.
Sam, I just reviewed the list of UCA associates. You can rest easy. Any data concerning your life on the run has been erased. So once you've taken care of Deadman's final request, you can come straight home. Access the terminal on site for the details. I'll take care of Lou. Just focus on the job.
This custom cargo container is designed to be attached directly to your chest. The words Tri-cruisers are now available for fabrication.
Did they really reload my machine gun? Kojima, you could have just made a fucking four-wheeler, dude. I love you. But what the fuck is this abomination? Wild. Makes me kind of sad that Deadman's dead. Guess we can just call him man at this point.
Order accepted. Thank you.
Let's see if this thing's an bomb. Drift!
Feels good.
Why? I can shoot my hold on. God, that's American. This is a fucking wheelchair. Okay, Kojima.
Jibber jabber, jibber jabber, jabbering. Walking towards the light that guides you home. Whisper, whisper, whispering, whispering. Nobody hears us. Nobody knows.
Game's pretty as hell.
If they bothered to see from the caged up eye. Nobody cares. Nobody knows. That's just how it goes. It's just how it goes. It's just how it goes. Waste of breath.
Is that a ramp I see?
Simply stone. To carry your weight into oblivion. Deep into the unknown.
Hell yeah, baby.
We had no choice to where we're thrown. To get out, it's the desire. Just to wind up alone. But it's just how it goes.
I'm almost out of battery? Or am I almost out of boost?
It's just how it goes. It's just how it goes. It's just how it goes.
Oh, didn't mean to do that.
Intrusion detected.
What?
Intrusion detected. Level 5 alert. Multiple unidentified armed hostiles inbound. Your shelter is under attack.
They're in danger. I gotta get back.
Nice.
Construction process now complete.
Nope, not ready yet. Pull up. Let's get going.
The vehicle, okay, it's great. The vehicle control much better now. Opens up. Oh no.
Nobody's home. Maybe outside. Yeah. She can't have gone too far from the shelter.
Who's mine?
Come on, let's get this done.
go.
Hell yeah.
Is she dead?
What the hell happened?
Lou.
I lived for 5 minutes.
I patched you up the best I could. What happened to Lou?
We were attacked. It all happened so fast.
Intrusion detected. Intrusion detected. Level 5 alert. Multiple unidentified armed hostiles inbound.
Honestly, you should have grabbed a gun and left a baby. Smart.
I tried to jump us out of there. But I could only take my equipment with me. And I couldn't possibly think of Lou like that. There was no way for the two of us to escape together. The best I could hope for was to jump Lou out. Just Lou.
What the fuck?
I couldn't protect Lou. I am so sorry. So sorry. I'm sorry.
No.
Sam, what's going on?
What's happening?
Can you see
I think
him?
if Lou's dead, I'm going to bed, dude.
You can't. Because you're dead.
No shot, dude.
Lou?
Why am I back up here? Oh, they're fucking everywhere. Holy shit, that one's big.
Lou!
There was no way for the two of us to escape together. Escape together.
Is he suicidal now?
Just now.
Those hairs are actually white now. Can you go sit in the time fall rain? Do you see his eyes? You're going crazy. It's been a month and he hasn't cleaned up at all.
Sam, I know there's nothing I can do to make it right. I know. Sam, stop hurting yourself. Please.
Jesus, dude.
Give me the gun. There is nothing left for you here. Nothing but sadness and regret. You can't go on like this. Come take a walk with me.
He hasn't said a fucking word, dude. This is giving Metal Gear Solid 4 vibes. Did we, besides anyone else's account, there was no other accounts of, I guess our security system said there was hostiles, but we only have Fragile's word on it. I don't think Fragile would turbo manipulate us like that, would she? And then jump Sam's kid, but not actually let it die? My thoughts are that she could have lied about this whole thing and hidden BB or Luis and said that he died. That'd be crazy, right? Is this the Magellan?
Come meet my crew, Sam.
Oh, hello, Sahalan's person's head.
It's time for you to hit the road and start a new journey.
Shut up, give me drugs.
Intoxicants successfully purged. Blood alcohol content nominal.
Well, it looks like someone needed a nap. Hope you like your new private room. Feel free to make yourself at home.
Wait, hold up. Where's the pod? Where's Lou?
Settle down, Sam. Lou's with me. You'll see us soon enough.
I'm also having a second thought. That maybe my first evaluation that the character Tomorrow, that we haven't seen yet, but I know about, the character Tomorrow is not the new EE, but it's Lou. Green tea. What the hell's chiral tea? Is this, and are we black and white because the thoughts are so far underwater that no color can penetrate? Where's the shower? Can I add my name? You know what I'm gonna do, chat. Boobs. Booba. Booba. I don't even know. Wash your face at the sink. Oompa.
Welcome to Drawbridge, Sam. And to the GHV Magellan, our mobile base of operations. Come on, I'll help you get your bearings. This is the ship's armory. Here you can check your weapons and put them through their paces. These
Put your
rooms
fucking
over
shirt
here
on,
belong
Sam.
to other members of the crew. They're pretty much the same as yours. And the shower's down at the end.
This is one hell of a ship you got here. Courtesy of the UCA, I'm guessing.
No. As I told you, Drawbridge is a civilian outfit. But we do have a generous patron with access to plenty of capital and tech.
Sounds like a UCA big shot.
Don't ask me. We've never met face to face. They value their privacy.
Seriously? No better than to believe that bullshit.
We've both been used and lied to before, it's true. But
I'm
as long
still
as
in
they
such
keep up their
shock
end,
that they killed the baby. That I refuse to believe it. Not possible, right?
This is the headquarters of our humble operation. The bridge of the DHV Magellan. It's always like this when the DHV Magellan's on the move. Meet Tarman, our resident doctor and geophysicist. He's also the captain and pilot, in case you hadn't noticed. And a fellow doom sufferer. The nav console offers a direct connection to the Tar currents. The downside being that we all have to...
George Miller?
Happy to have you aboard, Sam. You'll have to excuse me if I don't shake your hand.
You steer this ship solo?
Yeah, though the computer does most of the work.
So this is a
Did you see
submarine?
that cat's eyes?
Spot on. We dive into the Tar and use it to travel underground.
Just beneath the surface of the Earth, there are currents we can ride almost anywhere.
So what's your role in all this?
Me? I make sure Drawbridge's grand plans go off without a hitch.
So you're the commander?
That's right. These days I'm
I
fragile
haven't
in name
smoked in
only.
years, but damn. Kojima always makes smoking look so fucking satisfying. Okay. It's a mosquito. I will kill it. Got his ass. Got his ass. Why Kojima gotta make smoking look so cool?
Huh. So where are we headed?
At the moment, we're bound for the plate gate in Mexico. The one that you put on the network for us. Our destination is on the other side, Australia, which we've been asked to link up next.
You know, the problem is not everybody wants to be part of the UCA.
That's not the plan, Sam. The UCA isn't looking to expand its borders, Just like with Mexico, they want to bring new regions into the network. That's our last, best hope of saving the world. Which is why we're here. Or more importantly, why you're here.
Well?
So Lou is the child's name.
Hello, Pinocchio.
Excuse you. I too am a member of Drawbridge, believe it or not. It is an honor, Sam.
Is that a puppet?
What? A puppet? No, no! No, I am alive, and my own master.
This is Dahlman. A man whose cow wound up stuck inside a... Well, you get it. He used to be a spirit medium.
When I was still flesh and bone, of course. Regrettably, my transformation cost me my talents.
Lou, where are you?
Sam, that pod is empty. Oh. You know, no one should have to suffer such loss. I understand. Believe me, I do. Which is why, yes, I think you two should go on one more adventure.
What are you talking about?
Well, take Lou. Yes, and link up Australia together. Like you did before in America. I'm sure a lengthy journey will help you to heal.
Sam, we've arrived. In case you're wondering, my hand is traveling through the tar currents, which is lucky because that's what allows me to keep this ship on course.
We're by that research lab you linked up last time.
The DHV Magellan can travel to and surface anywhere, provided it's within network coverage. A genuine mobile base of operations.
Still not fully equipped, though. It doesn't have any proper guns.
Need to fix that at some time.
Anyway, the DHV Magellan's here to back you up. As always, you'll be the one leading the way to expand the network. We'll be right behind you, providing you with support.
Not just all of Australia.
Just so we're crystal clear, Sam.
One of the biggest continents.
Our mission is to connect the whole Australian continent to the existing chiral network here in North America.
From halfway
Haven't you
around
been
the
paying
world, how are we
attention,
supposed
Sam?
to do that again?
By using the Mexican plate gate. One you already put on the grid, remember? To get started, all you have to do is cross over and connect your Cupid to the nearest chiral network terminal. As you extend coverage, we'll move the DHV Magellan to keep up.
And you'll of course be traveling with your child. I mean, that's what Lou would want, right? A grand new adventure with Daddy. I'm excited for you.
Go and get
he's
your gear
actually
sorted.
gone crazy.
We'll be waiting.
Man, why are you gonna kill my heroes?
You ready for another trip with Daddy? Okay, kiddo, let's go.
What did it say? Prepare to depart? I'm fucking prepared. Groom yourself. Fuck you ain't groom myself. Can't shave my beard. Starting to look like my grandpa. trim up the patchwork too, huh, bud? Keep on keeping on.
Sam, would you mind if I joined you?
Humor him. His knowledge and experience will probably come in handy down the road.
Yes. Really, Sam? Your buttocks? What about shotgun? I prefer the driver's seat.
Think you have a choice?
What was that just now?
You saw it too, huh?
Hmm.
Let's just say it's nothing new. I always got these flashes when I hooked up the pod.
Ah, the bleed-through effect, wherein the BB's memories are conflated with one's own. I'm sure someone explained it to you before. Though this is a little different, of course.
I really gotta deal with this shit again.
Sam, do you read me? You'll first need to access the Mexico side plate gate terminal. After we've confirmed network coverage, we can take the DHV Magellan and regroup at your position.
In a long while. Let's get going, hmm? If nothing else, this journey should give you a chance to mourn. You know, I meant it when I said I understand how you feel. But if you hold on to the sadness, it will weigh you down like an anchor. However much it hurts, you must carry on and do what only you can do. Grieve, of course, but keep moving. And when all is said and done, you can take stock. Decide what's next.
Boba. These turn so weird. Hey, wait a second. My fucking hat.
Okay.
We're backwards. What the? Oh.
Just a bit further now.
What the fuck?
What's the deal with them?
I've never seen them before. They almost look like they're on a pilgrimage.
They can just waltz right through the gate like that?
It would seem so. Once you extend coverage into Australia, the chiral network should afford us some additional security. Or at least allow us to maintain a record of whoever uses the gate. It bears repeating that the UCA does not intend to restrict access to it. They only want to ensure safe passage for everyone traveling between the continents. Brace yourself, Sam. It's a gatequake. Oh. And a big one at that.
Okay, it is.
Let's make our way to the plate gate. Carefully.
Oh, that's a screenshot, baby. Can't take my car? Oh, it's different on the other side. That one put something down. Man, Australia's fucked up.
A strange place, if ever I've seen one.
Oh, my bike.
There should be a terminal this way. Let's keep moving.
Almost there. Okay.
Yo! Oh god, Australia's huge.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Thanks again, Sam. The chiral network connection to Australia is holding steady. And you'll be happy to hear we made it here in one piece. Just to let you know, when you come back to the DHV Magellan,
They're already
our patron
here?
would like to talk to you.
Order complete. Well done.
Check this shit out.
Feels good.
Okay, that was not as epic as I thought it would be. Okay, watch this. Got the Tesla auto drive.
Thank you, Sam. I'd like you to meet someone.
Hello, Sam. My name is Charlie.
Charlie's Drawbridge's patron.
Hear me out, Sam. I want you to help us bring Australia into the network. Drawbridge has been selected to oversee
it's a
this critical
VTuber.
operation.
Like a real life
People
VTuber.
saw what you did in Mexico and wanted more of the same.
What are you trying to pull?
There are reasons why I can't tell you who I am, Sam. But to be clear, I'm not APAS, nor am I your enemy.
What, you think I'm just gonna trust the words of some faceless mannequin?
I need you to trust me. I'm the one paying for the ship and this whole operation at considerable personal risk.
Nah, I want to see a face, or no deal.
A face? Very well. Since you won't take it from me, maybe it should come from someone you know. How's this? Pick one of your old comrades, and I'll speak to you with their voice. Who would you like? Who would you trust?
I don't know who to pick. I'm not picking Die Hardman. Because that is game one PTSD.
Call me dead, man. I'm well acquainted with the dead.
Oh, that was immediate PTSD, dude.
Sam, this is Die Hardman.
It's been a while, but
I don't like any
not
of these
really.
choices.
Mulligan, Locke, no. We're the same.
We gotta go with PTSD.
Sam, it's Hardman.
Sam, this is Die Hardman.
All right. Pulling up his profile from the database.
How about now, Sam? Feeling more at ease already, I'm sure.
You tell me, old buddy, if this is a UCA sanctioned op, who knows about it?
You misunderstand. Then again, there's a lot I still haven't explained to you, isn't there? I think it's time a certain someone made an appearance. I'd like you to meet the president.
The new president? The guy who took over after Die Hardman?
Not precisely. The UCA doesn't have a presidential system anymore. Die Hardman was the first and only president, making it one of the shortest-lived single executive administrations in history. One can only guess what he felt about it. Previously, the president was subject to the will of the people via popular vote every 4 years. APAS, however, is far more efficient. It can ascertain public opinion in real time and thereby determine the appropriate course of action. This led to the adoption of a new model.
President guy? You just told me he isn't really the president.
He is not the president of the UCA.
Is he the CEO of the fucking country, dude? This just sounds like CEO with extra steps.
Responsible for the operation and oversight of APAS, a service provider to which we may delegate day-to-day governance.
Your performance in Mexico was exemplary. We cannot thank you enough. Well done. Truly. I firmly believe that the only ones capable of expanding the network into Australia are those who helped establish it here at home. That means you, Sam. And you too, Fragile. APAS has determined that you have the highest probability of success in this endeavor.
APAS and the chiral network are all built on UCA tech. If you expand their reach beyond our borders, then you're expanding their influence as well, aren't you?
A valid concern. But
a private corporation with no real ramification.
Private
This sounds like a fucking awful idea. You can't hold a corporation in, like, held accountable for anything. What the fuck?
The UCA has no involvement whatsoever in this matter. Sam, it may interest you to know that linking up Australia will also serve a greater goal. You see, the plate gate that connects North America and Australia only matured after you united America with the chiral network. On that basis, we believe that a new gate will manifest somewhere within Australia once full chiral connectivity is achieved. At that time, APAS should have sufficient data to calculate the location of other points of connection between continents. With this information, APAS can then proceed to extrapolate the positions of these landmasses. In other words, this mission is not just about linking up a single continent. By connecting Australia, we will be one step closer to reclaiming a pre-Death Stranding world where everyone is part of a greater whole. I hope my answer alleviates your concern somewhat.
Guess so. Tell me, though, who's Charlie to you?
He may speak for me as necessary to ensure the operation proceeds according to plan. Our corporation, however, will calculate what factors are essential for your success and will provide you with direct support.
They didn't really give me the option to say no either.
Welcome aboard, Sam. Charlie, we'll take it from here.
It will be your job to travel the continent and connect the people, Sam. But know that everyone on this ship is ready and eager to back you up. You won't be on your own this time.
So, you're gonna do it?
A booba.
Did it before.
There's some fuckery going on here.
Seems like the only thing I'm good at.
And I can already tell there's fuckery getting set up. Ugh. All right.
Did you manage to get some sleep, Sam? I'd like to take a moment to go over the details of the request that Drawbridge has agreed to handle. Access the D.H.V. Magellan's delivery terminal when you're ready to proceed.
Looks like you've been supplied with the Drawbridge crew head. Try it on for size. I have a feeling it'll suit your style.
I think I should stop here for tonight. Then we'll continue tomorrow morning around 10 a.m. Okay. Good first stream. We'll continue tomorrow.